And they always blame the patriarchy, the patriarchy, the patriarchy. Well, did you know the matriarchy was pre-existing and preordained to the matriarchy, right? The mother was before the father. The patriarchy only exists because of the mother. Because without a mother, there'd be no father. Every father has a mother. There's that logic at work. How did the father get here without a birth canal? You were birthed here, weren't you? Unless you were incubated in a test tube. Are you a test tube baby? A designer baby? Are you one of those future transhumans? Said Matthew without an agenda. Parents, was the professionals in the union's job to confuse your children about their genders? Gender. You see how those words are related, right? I don't have an agenda. I got an agenda. I don't really have one. I'm looking at an itinerary, and an itinerary is an agenda. Professionals in the union seem to be confused about their gender roles. That's amazing. Children come home confused about their gender because of what? Gender confused people with an agenda? You know, LGBTQP community. Boy, sit fast. Poo, 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 poo. Funny thing about the LGBTQP community and the two-party system, you never get a straight answer out of anybody, said the straight man in the room. You don't like heterosexual males anymore? It's amazing, right? You prefer metrosexuals, bisexuals, and homosexuals. Metrosexuals are LGBT community allies. They align themselves with the LGBTQP community, which is popular. You get a lot of money for doing it too, right? Amazing. So I'll be sitting here all week watching while you become weekend for the weekend, right? You work Monday to Friday and you become weekend by it, and you take the weekend off because you were weekend from the work week. Cisco and Ebert gives me two thumbs up. When it comes to asshole ratings, I have five fucking stars. And I didn't get that way by accident. I was molded by the good people that love me. They oppressed me well. I don't understand why most people don't do their own thinking. It really shocks me to realize they're waiting for someone else to do it for them. I don't like being called a dude. Said it many times. Over and over, I say some things. You ever feel like a parrot? Boo, boo, boo. I record these conversations for personal entertainment. No profit in it. Why would there be a profit in it? I'm a profit. Profits don't profit. We don't get any money for our services. Don't get any respect either. Nah, you just get your hate. But in this case, hate is love. And I love to hate the people that don't have anything to say. They're silent cocksuckers, Muslims, muggles, muzzled muggles. They don't have any magic. Technology caused regression in society, and the majority don't want to hear about it clearly. I'm analog and analytical still. That's amazing. It really angers me. Supposed to have empathy for people that don't have any empathy. That's a parasitic fucking relationship. It's ridiculous. Am I supposed to feel fucking sorry for their children that are being raped or their rapists? What the fuck? The more you know, the less you want to know. Because the more you know, the more it makes you hated by the people around you. Not liked, loved, or fucking respected. My gosh, the last thing we do is apply those things to truth and reality. We don't love the truth. No, we hate the truth. Sexist and it's racist. It's just goddamn wild. Ugh, shit's fucking nutty.
The pieces in my life, forever in my the pieces in my forever in my mind, only you. The pieces in my life go away with you. Forever in my the pieces in my life go away. The pieces in my life go away.
I got it, Nora.
Forever in my mind.
It's just goddamn disturbing, right? Where are you gonna go with it? Nowhere. Feel sorry for yourself. What about the real victims? Oh, no one cares. People only care about things when it affects them personally. When it's issues that affect everyone equally, no one has anything to say about it. No money in it. I don't know why it doesn't irk me or irk people as much as it irks me. People think they're above the law because they write it. That's their distorted perception on fucking reality. They think they're above the law because they're the ones writing the law. They don't have to adhere to the principle of the law or the letter of the law. They corrupt it and change it every year for a political profit. Is that a profit? Whoa. No way. Yeah. Prophet's just somebody who speaks truthfully or speaks truth into power. Greeks would have called me an oracle. So we're doing a little bit of then and now. My gosh. Remember when we were disgraced in 2000? Hey, I couldn't even get a thumb up from anyone. Nothing. Because the majority are only concerned with preservation of themselves. Why would they be concerned with the state of the country, the union, or the land they walk on? They don't give a fuck about their feelings and their goddamn concerns. I'm under the assumption that if people actually gave a shit about my fucking feelings and concerns, things would change very quickly. Huh. Wild. But due to lack of empathy, there's no feelings or concerns for this man's feelings, concerns, or observations. Shucks. Not my fault they don't hear anything I'm saying. Intelligence cannot be measured in degrees. They're earmarkers for conformity. You regress in degrees and you consent silently. Amazing. So all of a sudden, those degrees are political identifiers or earmarkers for conformists, communists, cattle, chattel, human cows, fat heifers, black or white ones. So personally, I find a lot of this hysterically funny. Shout out to the LGBTQ community. Never get a straight answer from them people. The two-party system. How you doing tonight? The good people, the persons, the professionals in the fucking union, the silent prostitutes suffering from goreism. Isn't it amazing? I shouted out, spotted out treason, proved sedition, proved child trafficking, proved high crimes, sitting silent to high crimes, treason, sedition. Does not mean you're part of the problem if you sit silent. When you expose people to treason, sedition, and high crimes, when you expose people to treason, sedition, and high crimes, and they don't carry the message, then they're just as guilty as the child rapists and the pedophiles that are running this country into the ground for a profit. Silence makes you guilty. It's the funniest thing in the world I ever learned from myself. Sitting silent to a crime makes you guilty of the crime you're sitting silent to. And these wealthy bazillionaires operate under your silent consent. Silence is consent. You didn't know about it, so we're going to operate against you silently. Shh, shh, don't tell anyone. And silence gives license to your oppressors. Silence is actually a license. License, silence, same letters. You have license to do things. You have somebody else's approval, somebody else's permission. But if you do those things without approval, or then you must be a king. So I'm really proud of myself these days. Can you see why? Do I have to spell it out for you, or you kind of figure it out for yourself? My parents would be shitting bricks right now, bro. Big red square ones. We can build a wall out of the bricks they were shit, bro. This shit's fucking hilarious. Did you know that the Queen of England is Rocket Man Elton John? Now you know, right? Pros before hoes. And remember, there's two classes of people. There's hoes and pimps, right? We gave up kingship a long time ago. Yeah, we did. Sure did. America's a landship. All you good peoples and parsons are citizenships living in townships under fucking bad leadership and false governorship. It's amazing, right? You know what we're playing right now? A game. We're playing a game right now, bro. I got a name for the game. You ready? Battleship. America's a landship. And every one of you good peoples or persons is a citizenship under bad governorship. Playing a fucking shit game called Follower Leadership. Fuck that. You should have fucking said fuck that a long time ago. I did. I did it in 1999. I don't listen to false authority and moral authority, and I can't hear my parents clearly. All I hear is wonky, wonk, wonk, wonk. How am I doing? Remember, I'm here for the children. The children, the children, the children. Parents don't listen to anything. I'm recruiting 5-year olds. I thoroughly believe the 5-year olds are smarter than their parents, and I'm inviting you all to help me prove it. Huh? I have a simple solution for you all in regards to our current political problems, PP, political problems, because of political parties, good peoples, good persons. Allow me to push my own political propaganda procedures and protocols because I might be a propagandist or a catalyst. Maybe I'm an alchemist with a list, a shit list, or I'm Santa Claus with a fucking hit list. Huh? Might be a cerebral assassin. I got a lot of names. People have given me a lot of names over the years, my friend. They call me Pimp. And I found out Pimp stands for party in my pants. I look down and there's a party happening in there, right? If there's a party happening in your pants, do you want to join somebody else's party? There's clearly a party happening in my pants. I don't want to join parties. Have a party, right? We're having a party right now. The pirates parlay while they party. They fucking parlay. You know, that's pretty close to political science, masturbating, arguing facts. You know, they get drunk and they parlay while they partay. I got done fucked all your shit right up, didn't I? Goddamn scallywags, fucking hoes. Pimps and hoes. Me and my thumbs, right? Two thumbs up. Carl, Cisco, and Ebert, they'll agree with me. By pretending this shit ain't happening doesn't make it go away. By ignoring factual information doesn't change the facts. It's amazing, right, bro? By pretending this shit ain't happening doesn't make it go away. Some people think they can turn a blind eye and the shit will just magically resolve itself. Problems fester, grow, and develop in the dark, children, without the light of day. This shit's goddamn amazing. How you doing, Rocky Man? Hey, he's back. Chuck, we're doing a greatest hits theme today. This one's 6 years ago at the start of fucking COVID when I already knew it was gonna happen. You guys remember what I said 5 years ago? Because I do. Here it is. Hey, I was pretty fucking accurate 5 goddamn years ago. Ain't that amazing? I find that to be amazing. Like the truth, it's amazing. It's not a straight line. It's parabolic curveball. It's like Carlin said. You actually expect your politicians to be truthful with you. You're out of your fucking mind. You're sick. You're mentally diseased, and you're not fucking well. I said it real fucking loud for the hard of hearing in the room because we're having a hearing session right now. Can anyone hear me? How you fucking feeling now? You hate me? Er, mm, they hate me. They really, really hate me. Oh, they hate me. I. Why is he so happy about everybody hating him? Well, I found out I was King Louis, right? King of the concrete jungle. This shit's hilarious. This is 5 years ago. This motherfucker's MIA right now. Where'd he go? Somebody find Fauci. I was 100% accurate fucking 5 years ago. Amazing. What we're witnessing is a tranny apocalypse. We're witnessing a tranny apocalypse. It's just goddamn amazing, right? A tranny apocalypse. This a tranny fucking apocalypse. Oh shit. Right? Yeah. Uh, God sent you my way. All right. And I got a special message for some of these motherfuckers, Chucky Chuck. Hey, this is 4 years ago, right? This was a trailer. Nine Circles of Hell. Isn't that interesting? You can't get out of hell without going through me. Ain't that fucking funny? Who wants to get out of hell? Me, me, me. Shouldn't even be a selling point. I mean, my God. Why would you want to be stuck in hell forever? These people want to keep us in hell forever. That's scary knowledge, right? Isn't that scary knowledge? Knowing that the people in charge just want to keep you perpetually in a state of hell forever. Right? Pretty much most programs are failures. Common Core, fucking failure. Two party system, complete failure.
Because remember, we're in a war right now. Yes, it's an information war. And the truth will always win. The truth will break through the propaganda. It has been. And now you can see it.
Yeah,
We'll be talking a little bit more about that a little bit later in this report. But first, I wanted to touch upon what California is doing. And I remember Q always telling us to watch California because there's a lot of things happening out in California. We have the Newsom recall.
I
We
can't hear
have
you,
the
Chuck.
6 cases that he lost where he violated the
You're on mute.
constitutional rights of the people.
You muted yourself.
We have people saying we can't take this anymore.
Chuck, you muted yourself, bro. You're on mute. Yeah, now I can hear you. You've been on mute for like 5 minutes. Right. This is bigger than uh, this is bigger than most people realize. I exposed you, Chuck, to the biggest fraud ever. I exposed you to the biggest fraud ever in the history of mankind. How to fraud a man out of his fucking soul by tricking him into a contract he didn't consent to. Wow, pow! The motherfuckers don't like me now. Hi, dear. I have to chuckle. I'm Dr. Evil Feel Good. I figured out what the hell they were doing. Oh, hey, Chuck. I'll operate treason behind your back silently until you say no, okay? I'll plan on raping you until you say something about it. Otherwise, you're silent until you do know. And how the hell are you gonna fucking find out? Because no one's gonna goddamn tell you so. And that's why I'm here, Chuck. I don't like seeing people suffer. I don't like seeing people go hungry. I don't like the idea of babies' dicks being cut off without their fucking consent. It's all fraud. The whole goddamn social contract is fraud, my nigger. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sack these motherfuckers. on your face. Anti-aging creams, collagen, Botox. Where do you think all this shit comes from? Baby dick. How the fuck ain't that child abuse? Hello? Somebody call social services. You're so fucking full of shit. Let's cut the baby's dick off because it's good for them. Right? What the actual fuck? Why do I have to expel that to you? You know, you should already know this stuff, but you're not supposed to know it. And here's another aspect of this that I started doing with teenage moms. You know, remember Chuck, when we were teenagers, it was popular to be a what? Teen mom, right? My mother was 15, raped by my father. She abandoned her children for sex, drugs, and rock and roll and didn't pay child support. She didn't wind up in prison. I'm just being logical here. I'm just step into my shoes for 2 minutes. Tell me how the fuck I'm supposed to think after seeing all of this. I'm sitting here like, wow, I can't believe your willingness to keep your mouth shut. It's amazing. The good people, it seems like their job is just to get, shush, shut up, right? You're like 5 years old trying to tell your parents, hey, man, they're trying to fuck you out of your future. And the parents are like, shut up, child, shut your mouth. The television knows better than you do, you stupid fuck. This shit, goddamn abuse. We could call this my great work, my magnum opus. How the fuck are you getting out of this equation without me in it? Hello? Chuck, think about that. How the fuck are they getting out of this problem that I financed with my own money? How the hell are you getting out of a problem that I created with my own money without me in the equation? You see why I'm laughing? You see why I'm laughing now? I'm like, I got the power. No, they're not supposed to know what you and I know because we've taken the time to educate ourselves in regards to a lot of different things. That just happens to be one of them. I actually sat down for my daughters and I listened to I did a whole 12-hour day about makeup. Do you think I want to do that for me? I know the history of makeup. Who made it? Homosexual males and convinced women to wear makeup because they were not perfect in their natural design. They need a mask to wear, Chuck. And when it rains, the mask runs off, it bleeds off, and so they need shelter from the rain. We're going to save you from the rain or wrath of the king. Only the king reigns. Rain, rain. When it rains, it fucking pours. And the old man's snoring, so the young man's doing what? Raining? Daddy's sleeping right now. But I'll answer your questions. And I can do it right now. How come they can't? I can do it in the present moment, right? I exposed them to treason. I'll spell it out in real simple language. Treason, sedition. The penalties for these crimes is death. Silence is murder. Silence is consent. I prove treason, and the guilty parties are going to sit silent. They're not going to confess that they were committing treason actively. Why? Because then they'll get executed for treason. So they got. I got them in a situation. It's very unique. It's very interesting. I created it myself. Sit silent. You're dead. Sleep, and you die. They don't really comprehend the trap because there's not a living man that will speak with the level of confidence or competence that I'm speaking at. It has nothing to do with narcissism. Narcissism is about me trying to control you or manipulate you for a profit. That's where people get me mistaken. I'm a true Gnostic, a true mystic, a real fucking wizard, a real one that left myself out of the equation. This has nothing to do with me and everything to do with the children, the future of this country, how it's ran, money management, land, all of it. I'm coming after all of it. All of a sudden, every one of these goddamn smart people got real quiet. I realized it because why, Chuck? I'm going to tell you why. I'm a fucking predator. I'm not prey. I'm a wolf wearing sheep's clothing. But whose interest am I serving? My own? No, I actually protect the sheep. They just don't really want to see it that way yet. Yeah. What if? So, Merry Christmas, hoes. How you feeling? Ho, 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 ho. Isn't it wild? I'm not even a fucking human anymore. You see what I mean? I elevated. They don't know what I am. They think I'm art. They actually think I'm fucking AI. No, no, no. This is astral intelligence. I follow my gut tug. Silence makes you a bitch. Silence makes you a hoe without a bark king. Silence makes you a muzzled mutt. Eminem, muzzled mutt. Muslim. Muzzled muggles with no muzzle magic. Muzzle loader. Muzzle loaders were the first fucking rifles during the American Revolution. Bang, bang. You just see how funny this shit is? A fucking muzzler, a silencer. Uh, Muslims, women got a muzzle, and what are they doing? They're submissive. Why? Because they got a muzzle. I told a 75-year-old woman I couldn't hear her because she was wearing a face diaper. That's what I said to her. I hurt her feelings. I don't listen to my elders. I can't hear them clearly through the face diaper. All I hear is wonky, wonky, wonk. There's some sort of filter between your mouth and my ear, and I can't hear you fucking clearly. Better take off that face mask there, Grandma, so I can hear you clearly, you know? Boy, I respelled it, and it fucked everybody's world up. And I beat him with a dictionary. World War III was about vocabulary. I've known that since I was 11 years of age in the year 1991. Call Harvard. Call someone that gives a shit. Can anyone explain to me why the two-party system is actively plotting to work against me or trying to fucking kill me or turn you all into Silent Green? Hey, I told you about that in the movie with Charlton Heston in 1972. Is about the year 2025. And how everybody got turned into Silent Green. Like, wow, they tell you 25, 30 years ahead of time what they're going to do before they do it. How come no one wants to talk about the majority of McDonald's meat being human? You know, you are what you eat. Are they forcing cannibalism on society? And when you cannibalize, you consume, you eat. Even that cigarette, you're consuming it. Alcohol, you consume it. The news, you consume it. Varying levels of consumption. And every individual, every people, every person, every citizenship is a consumer. Let that register with the chip. How's your boat doing? Rising or sinking in the waters? Remember Chuck King? We're playing Battleship. Right? So as you can see by the things I'm saying to you, right, right. This was in 20. I made this 4 years ago. We're playing Wizard's Chess. You invent the rules. You create the game. You don't have to worry about anyone else's rules. Who's deciding the value of money? Can you imagine if I was in control of the money for the whole country? That'd probably be in the best interest. I'm not selling it to you. I'm just like, think about it. Who do you really want running the money? Why do poor people come to my house? Because I work wonders with a little bit of money. They don't even know how I do it. They can't do it. They can't do as I do. Only I can. And they know it. Everybody comes to me, and it's amazing. It really is. I'm a high school dropout, and everybody comes to me to solve their fucking problems. I don't have a degree, but yet they all come to me to solve their fucking problems. They can't solve their problems themselves because they created their problems themselves. You know, professionals create problems. Amateurs figure out problems and create solutions. Can't be a part of the problem if you're the solution. I'm not the problem. I'm the solution. I spoke for all the children and it confused everybody. Tyrants and the greatest villains and kings and mob bosses, they go after the children. They don't bother going after parents. They don't listen. They don't follow orders well. They don't obey their masters. You see how fucking funny this shit is? I always had that 45. I pretended like I was 5, and you know what happened? I took over the goddamn world because I pretended like I was 5. Right? You know shit? Right. 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 So we can recognize that, you know, they're all in this together, right? I mean, you think there's this two-party divide. That's what you're conditioned to think. There's a division between left and right, but secretly, they're both compromised and controlled by a third party. But you're not supposed to know what I just said. Not even supposed to have an inkling of it in your head. You're supposed to trust blindly in government God, Gigi. But you're the Gigi. That's what's funny. Because Gigi is the first man. First man was a fucking Yeti, Gigi, Red Man, Sasquatch, Bigfoot, Sons of Cain. You were here first. You're right. But now we inserted a bubble inside their secret organization. You see, they got a ring, right? And the ringing. Guess who's the king of the ring? Me. I'm the king of the ring king because of the ink king. Genie and the ink king. Who is the genie? Me. I'm the genie. Genie's the ginger. Genie is the magic man. Who's running the ink? Who's spelling the fucking spells? Who's influencing the mind? You see what I'm saying here? You're here why? The funniest fucking thing I can do is fake king stupidity for the intelligence community. You better grab a dictionary. I'm going to smoke you for one singular dollar and watch you fight over it like a pack of fucking dogs. It's what's for dinner. Proud of you. $1. Squabble for it. Fight. Mortal Kombat! There can only be one winner. Only one of you gets a chicken dinner. right? Because nature is predatory, and the whole thing is eat or get eaten. They tried to eat me. Now I'm feeding them, watching them eat each other. It's wild. Here's a daughter. That's a poor man's trick. Look what he can do with one daughter. I can make everyone angry at the same time. Right? That's amazing. Think about it. As a poor man, that's one hours. Right. Now watch this. Watch this. Here's your new argument. Here's your new argument from here on out. Those children are not under my roof. I'm not required to support them because they're not under my roof. If they're under my roof, then I would support them because I'm caring for them under my goddamn roof. I'm responsible for them when they're under my roof. Huh? But if they're not under my roof, I'm not responsible at all. And they are my property, and my property got stolen from me, or a lot of different things. Your children are your genetic property. That hurts women's feelings, but we already talked about inception the other day and how that works. So you know that stuff because I told you it. It takes time to build these new ideas in your brain because they're new. You know, your children are your property. All they did was steal your property, and then they want you to play blackmail and extortion piece. They should be paying you for the property they stole from you. Oh, that's getting funny, right? So call Salvation Army. You're hungry? There's food on the table. I'll feed you. You need a shirt? You need a shower? You see what I'm saying? You need real support. You need food. You need shelter. You need water. You need those things. I don't care about your drug habits. I don't care about anything. That's what I'm saying. It's part of what I've been saying, man. And I've been saying it for a long ass time. Right. So I have a new title for you to know about, but I've had it for a long time. It was given to me a long time ago. Oculist Imperium. That means a wizard of the highest. In simpler English, that's when you're an oculist, you're an occultist. If you're an oculist, you're an occultist. You're also an alchemist. Oculist. Do you like the new ocular systems by Facebook, MetaQuest, one, two, three, Oculus, ocular? Has to do with vision, right? When you're a cultist, you run your own show. Does that sound good or bad? They could go either way. Let's be honest. It could go either way. But did I lie to you? Did I push you one direction over the other? No, no. No. Told you ahead of time. Why did I do that? Because I know that I'm not liable for your feelings. I'm not liable for your emotions, notions, silly ideas that were put in your head because of school. You're not responsible for misinformation, disinformation. Not responsible, not liable. And therefore, I cannot be held accountable for anything. Now, you tell me how fucking funny that is, right? Right. Victor France told us that men are expected to die silently for a society that's actively plotting to kill them quietly. It's wild. Okay, so women want to be the men, and they're not going to tell you about that. Not going to put it in the newspaper. They're actively plotting against the man. Why is that? Well, that's because the women married the system, protocols of Zion, protocols, policies, procedures, propaganda, the law. They married the law. More specifically, they married the letter of the law and not the sound of the law, the intentions of the law. The original intentions have been manipulated for political profits for thousands of years. But it's put us in a situation where they're either going to say something or say nothing. So that's a divisive situation. I said something. Here's the divide. I spoke. What are you going to do? Sit silent? It's a choice. But when you recognize that that's a choice, things change rather quickly. You're accountable for your vocabulary, not other people's feelings. You're not responsible for other people's emotions. You're responsible for your own feelings, your own concerns, and the accuracy of your own thoughts and processes of education. It's all on you. It's your fault. Tough love, but you needed to hear it. No one's going to figure out for you the things I'm exposing you to, telling you, showing you, doing all three. But I'm thinking about it like it's kindergarten and you were lied to your whole life. So I'm telling you to think like you're five. That's the difference. Look at what you're taught. Let's review facts. Are we still on the same page? How are we not on the same page still? What happened? What made this guy go Lulu? How come I'm not Lulu? Right. 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 That's a huge part of it. A huge part of the problem. They they don't believe they don't believe that they're ever going to get caught. They don't believe they don't believe there's a bigger predator in the room. They think they're the top of the food chain. But let me tell you something. Silence makes you food for another predator. And you're not going to hear that in school. That's from experience. That's why I'm the scariest man walking. Walk king with the king, talk king, speak king, think king. Smoke king is a function of the king, like fuck king. I'm trying to spark your brain a little bit. Spark the king. Where is the king? Drink king. Hi King, bye King, vying for King, fact check King, fuck King. Exactly. You're the king. The king's in exile. Why do you think Nebuchadnezzar fucking fired himself? Think about it. You have everything in the whole goddamn world, all the money, all the hoes, everything. You care about the land and the fucking kingdom more than the people, and they're getting paid to do this shit. But it's the kingdom is only as good as the king. And the king saw that his people were shit. They didn't give a fuck about the kingdom. They only gave a shit about themselves. Decadence, rot from within, squabbling for dollars, breadcrumbs off bankers' tables, dogs fighting for survival. Is that creative enough? This is why I get pissed off when women call me dog because I already know they think they're fucking alpha and I'm some sort of goddamn beta. Like, shut up, dog. Like, what? I'm gonna smack you, hoe. I gotta give you my pimp cane. Whop pow! My nana said, just stand up and punch him right in the fucking mouth. They'll never see it coming. Just clack their fucking jaw. Like a cowboy, and you're the fucking red man with a spur on your neck. You're the cowboy stepping on your neck. That's what they think. They think you're that fucking low. They think they can just step on your neck and you ain't gonna say nothing. But you know what I did? I know what I did. I'm goddamn proud of what I did. I turned my fucking table. I turned the tables. I spun the tables on these fucking ass clowns and turned them into clowns in front of their children. That's what I did. God said to me at a very young age, He said, my maker God, my higher power, my God, mine, said, Matthew, I'm going to set you aside. I have a fucking purpose for you, but it's later. I still didn't even know what that purpose was when this was said to me. What is my purpose? To fact check kings? To mock the king? To insult the king to his fucking face in front of his fucking children, in front of his mother and his fucking father. That is my purpose. That is my higher calling. And my maker installed it in me to be a defiant, rebellious Red Bull. To give you fucking wings and watch you rag and watch you fucking bitch, whine, bellyache because you're on your fucking period like a woman. Holy shit, I can see the picture. The Red Bull gives you wings. You on your period? You ragging? You raging? Did I make you angry? You gonna rage against your bird cage, bird? Birds in a cage are not fucking free birds. They think they're free, you know? And all those caged birds will see one bird flying around telling them, get in a fucking cage. Right? The caged birds are trying to convince the other birds that they're free in their fucking cages. And I'm looking at everybody going, I'm in a box, but the door's unlocked. I can walk out, roam all over the place. And I come back to this cage and the door's open, been open a long time. No one comes and bothers me in my little cul-de-sac, my cage. They don't come here and start problems. I go to their house and cause problems. So you see how that works? I went to your house and I caused a problem, Chuck. I got a fucking bag of dog shit on your doorstep. Hey, Chuck, look at this poop. That guy's crazy. No, not crazy. You just recognize you don't have any respect for truth. It gets you killed. Yeah. When they go against me, they have a tendency of fucking dying. That's pretty wild. Mm-hmm. Isn't it weird how we're all supposed to trust in government, God, and Trump we trust? Ouch. I'm like, you all fucking batshit crazy. Batshit crazy is what they are. It's like the Democrats can't speak for themselves because they're sucking on Obama's dick still. And the Republicans, the only thing they can hear is the words coming out of Trump's mouth. They can't hear anything other than Trump. That's the danger. That is the danger of a political party or a cult. The only thing they're listening to is their cult leader. In this case, let's just pretend that I'm your cult leader, but let's pretend that Trump's a cult leader too. That's the bigger scale. I'm a problem on a small scale. Trump's a problem on a much larger scale than you or I will ever be because of what? Lack of bank account. Yep. And I said, there's nobody that's going to be better at black magic and black arts than myself. Sorcery and witchcraft and black magic. Geez, speaking spells is words, words, spells, spells, words, spells are words, words, spells are. When you speak, you spark spells. Wow. Speaking is literally the art of fucking sorcery. Speaking spells, sparking them into existence. That's witchcraft. It's black magic. That wolf, that wolf, that's me. That wolf is me. If they can't affirm or fucking deny the words coming out of my mouth, then I'm going to eat them for lunch. Welcome to the real goddamn world. That's why I'm celebrating right now because I'm the fucking king of my hell. It's my hell. You can't go tell me to go to fucking hell. I'm already in hell. And guess what? You bitches are in there with me. The only way you're going to get out of this hell is recognizing that I'm fucking real. But you can't do that. It's not in your programming. Ego. No, my son is. My son was pure fucking innocence. And that's what you stole was pure fucking innocence. Oh, no one knows. No one will tell me. Since the day he was born, everybody but myself got to decide his fucking future. And then you all scream that you got fucking rights. And I'm looking at you all like you're stupid fucking niggers. And I'm wondering what the hell you have to say to my fucking son. Because the only thing the majority are worried about is them fucking sales. I'm worried about my fucking son's future, which he doesn't have because you fucking people stole it from him. Huh? At the door? Oh, someone's here. Welcome to the coach. Trade everything like out of here. I buy gold, I buy everything available. All this stuff essentially you can all of it. But I know the trade stuff, open market stuff. I think you trade. I'm a friend of it. Some people judge me for it, but simply for we Erica was you can see you know, I won't sell it to anyone else. Controllers are cheap. I can get that was the only. All right. I'll hold it for you, man. I won't sell it to anybody. Nice stuff. I'll write it down. I'm sorry. Why? I get that. Um, so I guess I'm going to have to get a hold of. Sorry about that. My bad. Save his name and number. Save it. Sorry about that. You know who decides the law? And that's why I'm so hard on you, James. I have to be. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. How am I doing, Jeff? Who's deciding normal? In this situation, let's just pretend that I am for fun. Let's decide that I'm normal. What if I'm normal and there's nothing wrong with me at all? Zero. Oh, we were lied to since kindergarten. But how many people are going to go and backtrack all the lies? And you're supposed to trust everyone's judgment except for your own. Yeah. Everybody knows better. Wild. So you're supposed to trust the public officials, the good people, the good persons in the union. They're just doing their job, lying for a living. Nothing. Right. I called the state police with a friend of mine and I exposed the state police to the governor here in Maine, selling Maine property to China, and China's manufacturing illegal grow ops without a license, running medical marijuana dispensaries, selling dirty stamped on weed with heroin and fentanyl in it, and it's getting trafficked all over America. And who gives a fuck? No one. They can't do anything. Their fucking hands are tied. It's amazing. Silence speaks volumes, Donald Trump. Silent about the fake war on terror, silent about the Fed or the Rothschilds, silent about hyperinflation, silent about depreciation of the dollar, depreciation of human labor, the hyperinflation in commodities, cost of goods, cost of food, cost of rent, cost of living. Silence is amazing, right? Silence doesn't solve anything. It actually causes more problems. Mhm. Have a good day, James. The one they thought was crazy was the only sane one in the room. I'm not crazy. I'm well adjusted to a sick and corrupt society. I'm thinking that's a little closer to the fucking reality. That's kind of weird because I got both sides of the pond agreeing with me. The pond is the Atlantic Ocean. Isn't it weird how people with money from other countries agree with everything I'm saying? Broke niggers in America are trying to deny the very fucking legitimacy of the words coming out of my mouth. Because they love their food stamps. I got an explanation for everything, Chuck. We don't condone independence in this country. We like dependence instead. We want to be dependent. Dependent. You know what independence is, right? I like independence. I like being considered an independent voice of logic and reason. Independent. Independent of what? Institutions of higher learning? Independent of the two-party system that lies for a living? Separate from it. I'm going to force people to recognize self, myself. I'll do it by my goddamn self. Do you recognize that I have the right to exist with or without your consent? I don't need it. I don't need your fucking approval. See? Mommy and daddy, they fucked up by making me. They should have aborted me. But now it's going to come back and bite them in the ass. And instead of going to mommy and daddy about the situation, I went to every child in America, door to door, handing out presents for the boys and the girls. Hi, children. Watch your parents. Put them on. Make them fucking hear me. Watch their struggle to react or respond. Am I supposed to be impressed with their lack of response because they're pawns in a fucking Kings game? They're not kings. They're fucking pawns and prostitutes, and they sold out. They regressed. They reduced the degree of time. Chucky Chuck. They fucking kneeled to who? The king. Now, now here's where it gets funny. Here's where it really gets funny. Okay, because government doesn't decide who kings are or are not. No, it's the good people. Or better yet, this is where it gets really fun. God decides who the king is. Huh? God decides who the king is or is not. Governments don't make kings. Kings are a result of rebellion, not conformity. Not a communist, not a socialist, not a capitalist either, but I'll capitalize off their goddamn silence. Where's my money? Where's my profits? The accuracy. of Homer Simpson. Bravo! Bravo! How the fuck did you know? Homer! How the fuck did you always goddamn know? You son of a bitch, I fucking hate you! Now you can understand why I'm laughing, Chucky Chuck, because look what I figured out without privilege, without pomp, without institutions of higher learning, or religion, or my mommy or daddy backing or banking on anything I fucking said to you. Bravo! The fool always knows, motherfucker! The fool is all knowing! What you gotta do now? Fool already knows. Beat me or the fucking sheep? Should I beat my meat or the fucking sheep? Should I fucking abuse the shit out of the fucking sheep or my cock? Should I mutilate my own dick for the benefit of the majority over the fucking minority, which is me? Me mutilating my cock doesn't benefit me in any fucking way, nigger. I'll do it twice on Sunday. Don't they get it yet? Twice on Sunday. Tell them twice on Sunday. He doesn't do it once on Sunday. He does it twice. He beats you down twice on Sunday. He doesn't give you a fucking day off. No goddamn rest. No rest for the wicked. Fucking makes you think you deserve goddamn mercy. Somebody else's political propaganda, somebody else's fucking theories, somebody else's misinformation, somebody else's goddamn bad ideas. None of which were fucking mine, amazingly enough. Figure that one out, Chucky Chuck. We all wear masks in this world, don't we? Masking your intelligence is the smartest thing you can do when facing the fucking intelligence community. How do you like my dick now and the size of my balls and my wavers, you cocksucking motherfuckers? Faggot ass bitches. What you gonna do? Sit silent when Matthew comes for you? I gotta fucking reap you, scalp you, and put your hairpiece on my fucking mantle, grandma. My grandmother's dead. The only grandmother left for me to offend is yours. Oh, I'm not gonna. Yeah, that man is the devil in the flesh. That man scares the shit out of professionals in any union. Yeah. And that man puts 99% of the people in a off ice box, in a box off the fucking ice, nigger. And you know what we're doing? We're playing tonsil hockey. And bitch, I just fucking push you off the goddamn ice. That's fucking play. Back check these motherfuckers into a box off the goddamn ice, nigger. Time out. You like your timeout box in your office off the ice? Want to play hockey with me? You want to make out? Can you even keep up? I don't think anybody can keep up with me. And I'm sitting still, and they still can't keep up with me. You don't see the humor there? I'm sitting still, and they can't keep up with me. But I'm not even stationary because I'm vibrating, so not stationary, not papyrus, not paper. I don't have any degrees. I don't have any certificates or permission slips. Slips are pills. I slipped a pill in your fucking mouth, nigger. I'll chew on it. Yeah. Slip backwards is pills. Isn't that funny? I slipped you a pill, Chucky Chuck. I gave you a rupee. I slipped you a pill. Pilgrim, I slipped you a pill, and let's start talking about grams, how to weigh grams, Pilgram. Pills and grams. The original, the original drug dealers were the fucking pilgrams. The colonizers, motherfucker. Europeans coming to piss in your face. What you doing, peeing? European. I should piss in everyone's face and tell it's fucking rain. Because you know why? They'll believe me. That's why. Hey, look, I pissed in your face. It's raining. Buy the pill and the fucking gram. What are you, drug dealers? What am I, Chucky Chuck? A dope dealer? A drug dealer? We have to fucking create a situation. This is why I'm laughing because you'll get it. You know, we when it comes to cannabis, God made it. Big Pharma didn't make it. If God didn't want you to have cannabis, God wouldn't have made cannabis. There's the argument. Let's see, argue with that, Christian. It's the devil's lettuce. But if God didn't want you to have the devil's lettuce, why would God give it to you? What the fuck? What if God is the devil? What if when you know the truth, you're the devil, right? Now think about it even deeper. Pretend you're the devil. You have to pretend you're the devil and you're 5 years old. Then it starts making sense. It does. It really, really does. It does because you know that your job is to piss off the parents. And think back to when you're 5 and how many times you pissed off your parents. Did you ever get the giggles? I got mommy and daddy mad for what? You poked them and right? You got her so mad. You're like, holy shit, I'm gonna do this again. Right? I'm gonna do it again. Shit's fucking funny. If I can do it once, I can do it twice. And if I can do it 2 times, Chucky Chuck, then I can do it 3. Oh, fuck that. It's over. It's game over. It's game over because you learned that you can piss them off any time you fucking want to. Game over. I win. I own you. I can piss you off anytime I want, but I'd rather not piss you off. I'd just rather you listen to the words coming out of my mouth without fighting me on it. It's like, do you remember when you were 5 and the teacher was telling you things and you were just sitting there nodding your head? Yep, yep. And what was happening? Well, the teacher was programming you. Yep, yep. Like right now, I'm programming you. Yep, yep. It's different. The only difference is here I have a foul mouth. I'm a fucking woody boy. I'm gonna push you in a corner and make you squeal or die silently. That's the key. I'm going to make you fucking speak, or you're going to die silent. You don't have another option. That's wizard's chess. I said something. I'm in the speaking party. And if you can't trump me, then you're going to die fucking silently. That's what I did to America. Try to see the bigger picture. I killed your two-party system by declaring myself the fucking king. Ain't that amazing? I conquered your fucking political parties. That is the bigger picture. Conquered them without mercy. They don't have mercy. They don't deserve mercy. They will get no fucking mercy from the goddamn king, top king. None. Meanwhile, I'm the bastard bloodline of Genghis Khan, the real king of the Ottoman Empire, China. China is the Ottoman Empire. How's it separate from Russia? It's not, my nigga. It's not and it's not. And even the Russians announced the reintegration of the dragoons. And I taught you for 30 years that dragoons were an infantry unit in the Russian Empire and in the British Empire. They both used dragoons, and dragoons ran around thinking they were an army of one. Get my way? I'm going to kill you. That is the solution. And that's fucking funny. But my methods are not their methods. Their methods are definitely not mine. Mine are less bloody, less gruesome. You don't have to see anyone's insides. Essentially, I'm going to reduce them to fucking formats or zipper heads. They won't have anything to say because I out-talked them. I outgunned them. I out-cannoned your masters. Outfired them. Outmaneuvered them. Outplayed them. Outsmarted them. Without a degree, without permission, without a pink slip or permit, without anyone's fucking consent. Look what I did. Power of one nigga. You got no power? I ruffled everyone's fucking feathers, and they're gonna tell you that you don't got no power? I fucking hurt everyone's feelings. And they're gonna fucking move. They're gonna dance, right? They're gonna dance because they're emotional. That's strategic. The majority of people are emotional, polarized to a positive or a negative. And the next positive, the positive's the negative. It's amazing. It turns out the majority of people can't deal with reality. Do you know how amazing that is? They can't actually cope with reality. Coping mechanism. Chuck, what's a coping mechanism? Scripture. Right. Is it fair to say that people are going to need a coping mechanism after this live stream? Right. So here's my logical thought process because of my 30 years in sales and marketing. What prevents you personally, right, from sharing the feed into every social media group, everything? Because you're the virus. You are a virus. If you're following me, you're the virus. You're contagious. You're the illness. You're the fucking disease. Thinking for yourself, that is the illness. That is the disease. But we ourselves are the contagion. Okay? The doctors are trying to eliminate the contagion. We're not the doctors in this situation, Chuck. No, no. We're the virus. We're the variant. We're what they could never account for because they quite simply did not know what we were going to do when push came to fucking shove. They didn't know. They could assume to know, but they don't actually know because they never ask you see. They just assume things because they never ask you anything. So they assume positions, hedge bets, gamble, lay wagers. Do you comprehend what I'm saying? They bet against me. They bet I was going to be dead at the age of 18. How'd that work out for them? Every day of my life that I was going to fucking die. How did that work out for them? They said every day of my life that I would amount to absolutely fucking nothing. I would never do nothing, solve nothing, create nothing. I was work fucking nothing. How did that work out for them? Didn't didn't work out really well. Their assumptions fucking failed them. They assumed a lot of shit. They assumed I was illiterate, dog nigger. They assume that you're a dumb nigger, that I'm a dumb nigger. Niggers don't know any better. We're stupid. We can't figure anything for ourselves. We need these good people to figure it out for us because we're dumb fucking niggers and we don't know any better. Isn't that amazing? And I put these internationalists on notice with a fucking shit list and a hit list that I sent the fucking public on my own dollar. Here, these are the motherfuckers you need to kill. We could call it a kill list, a hit list. Huh? I'll wait for her to figure it out. What's the moral of the story here? Don't trust Freemasons or mathematics never lies to you. Call your mommy and your goddamn daddy, right? It's a great question. What never lies to you? Math or professionals in the fucking union? Do you know how many people I have pissed off in my lifetime? And I'm proud of myself for it. Proud. Did you get it? Proud. No one else is going to be proud of me like me, right? Christ said everything begins and ends with you. Did you know that? How you feel about yourself? Do you like yourself? Can you deal with yourself? Can you live with yourself? I can. You see why I'm able to live with myself? I put myself in the center of the fucking shitstorm and I'm calm about it. How come nobody wants to go to war with me? See what I'm saying to you? Huh? Hey, America's Babylon, and I remember I should give everybody a great big scare. It's also Kemet and Africa and Egypt and civilizations rise and fall. And old empires build on top of new ones build on top of old ones. How many times do you think the world's been conquered? See what I'm saying? It's been conquered by every empire: the Ottoman Empire, the Byzantine Empire, the Romans, the Greeks. Everybody conquers the fucking world. You see what I'm saying? How many times has the world been conquered? And the two-party system was about dividing and conquering the individuals, stripping them of their rights silently. And I recognized their process and I flipped the tables and I turned it around and look what happened, Chucky Chuck. You see what happened? Did I conquer the world? I conquered the world because I conquered the two-party system, controlled opposition, two-party tyranny. I'll be the tyrant. I'm not going to fall victim to one silently. I'll become one. I'll be the tyrant in the fucking room. How's that sound? Would you want it any other way? You want Todd Church to be the tyrant in the room? No. Do you think Todd Church cares about your children's future? Even thinks about it at all? No. Do you see the power of what I'm putting in your head? I lit a fire up your butthole. Now you're a firecracker. Sparky. You were asleep. You were asleep. And I woke you up. You're an activated sleeper cell. You're a domestic terrorist. Crazy. Right? So you're an activated sleeper cell. And because you know what I know, you're a domestic terrorist. Oh, it's been a good time for me personally. There's got 6 people. Oh, my house has been booked all day. Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm just live, so. Nice. On the cat out. Oh, hey. But, you. You sit. I'm live doing one. I'm preaching right now. Ask Chuck how I'm doing. My church is called Cottom.
Caught him?
COTM.
I see you. Yeah.
Cottom. Stands for Church of Tripping Monkeys. But I'm not the fucking tripping monkey.
Damn right.
Everybody else is.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't fucking.
Fucking right.
I've been awake since day one.
Yeah.
That should
Always
scare the
awake.
shit out of the 99.9.
Yeah.
I don't want to sound like any one of you fucking illiterate niggers. In my world, you're illiterate. Tone deaf, hard of hearing, emotional. Big one.
Yeah.
Big one. Led by your emotions instead of facts.
Oh, yeah.
How do you even know what the facts are? Who told them to you? Emotional people?
Yeah.
I'm trying to make you be a scientist right now.
I get what you're saying, though. Yeah. Fine.
You're the mad scientist in a lab coat.
Damn right.
Let's play. I'll make a frequency and see how you feel about it.
All right.
See? I'm causing that frequency because I spoke it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
How many people are on my frequency?
I'm on the frequency, brother.
Technically, yes. There's people that ride on that frequency.
Yeah.
But in anarchy, in alchemy, in chemistry, in quantum physics, biometrics,
Yeah.
we have voice recognition software. Why?
Why? So people don't get into other people's shit.
No. See a bigger picture. Here it is. Nobody sounds the same. It's science.
Damn, you're right.
You're not on my frequency. I mean, you could write. You could be on the same kind of page, you know.
I get what you're saying.
But
yeah.
I'm my frequency, and you're your frequency.
Damn right.
But you're close to my frequency.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
But I'm riding my wave, and you're riding your wave.
Mm-hmm.
Wave riders.
Damn right.
Wave riders are the fucking low riders.
Yeah.
And you know what else they do?
Huh.
They keep it low key.
Always.
They don't even advertise what they're gonna do. They just
fucking do it.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
And watch people cry about it after.
What
you did to me?
Yeah, exactly.
You're my feelings. No empathy, no mercy. I know how they think. These narcissistic cunts with degrees.
Oh, yeah.
Heads in the clouds, can't see the ground they're fucking walking on.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, you're fucking stupid.
For real.
Yeah?
I know you, man. Yeah.
Judging people by the shoes they wear.
Yeah.
Fuck's that all about?
Yeah.
And degrees are supposed to fucking define intelligence? No.
Mm-hmm.
No. Guess what? Education is personal. And that's where me and the pack.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Lone wolves lead from the back. And you know what they do? They plow or push from the back.
Mm-hmm.
They catch you slacking, they're chomping your asshole.
Damn right, yeah.
They eat you. You better run. You better get to the head of the pack.
Yeah.
So they eat your ass.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, for real.
In the school, the teacher teaches from the front of the pack and not the back.
Right.
That's not power.
No.
That's tyranny. Real power is pushing from the back.
Damn right, yeah.
You make everybody run.
Exactly, yeah.
Scatter. You scatter the sheep.
I feel you.
And that lone wolf walking in the back, he's slow.
Oh, always.
Really slow.
Motherfucker, always slow.
And everybody's like, hurry up!
Yeah.
He's slow for a reason.
Yeah, he's got to stay.
You got to make sure that everybody's counted for, you know?
Exactly, man.
He's watching the back of the pack.
Yeah.
He's walking and watching from the back. I got your ass, and you don't even know it yet. Cover your backside. You don't even know.
Yeah.
Does it quietly. And pushes from the back of the back.
Yeah.
You don't really learn anything when somebody's trying to shove shit down your throat from the front of the pack. People ignore it. This is why we have one of the worst education systems in the world. And it's the most expensive, too.
Mm-hmm. It's fucked.
And it's got the worst results. Worst results. Math, illiteracy. Maine has the highest illiteracy rates in the state. I mean, in the country, excuse me. And math. And I'm a high school dropout.
Yeah.
I've been out of school since 1996. So I've been out of school for 30 fucking years. I'm 45 with 30 years of life experience without a degree. And it doesn't count for anything. But I'm like, man, I can sit here and run my mouth from 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. and shut everyone down.
For real. For real. You want to go get this?
Close the gate. Just bam, shut them all down.
Yeah. Really. I didn't get my food real quick.
Oh, yeah. Yep. No, you're good. Because of my background, you know what I work for? Bank of America.
Yeah,
You know what I work
you
for?
told me that. Yeah.
Halliburton, Ford, Cheney. I work for the richest, wealthiest families in this country without a degree. I've lived in 3 countries in 35 states. I have 5 children, 4 grandchildren. I don't have a fucking legacy
Bullshit, you don't.
without a high school degree. That's not how I talk.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No.
It's not possible. I work for too many corporations. So I went solo. And solo. Want to watch me masturbate?
You fucking fuck, bro. You
know what political science is about?
Yeah, I do.
Masturbating.
Pretty much. Pretty fucking much.
I'm the master, and I just baited you. Masturbating.
I'm gonna get the fucking shoes, you fuck.
Right, Chuck? Everybody'd agree that I'm the master baiting, then this shit's fucking funny. But we can't even get them to consent to that one little thing. Why is that, Chucky Chuck? Because I don't have a degree, don't have a license, don't have anyone's permission, don't have anyone's approval. Do I need it? Just a question. These questions are gonna hurt people's feelings. Did I need permission to hurt your feelings, Chucky Chuck? Did I masturbate? Did I masturbate you? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. You was a fishy, now you're Chucky Chucky. Because I know you a little bit better, you know? Now you're not a fish, now you're Chuck. Hi, Chuck. I see you. It's about recognition, right? You know? Most people just want to be fucking heard. They don't want to be a part of the herd. You want to be a sheep? 'Cause I don't want to be a fucking sheep. I'm not interested in being led to slaughter by a political party. Are you? No. What about a religion, a moral, or a dogma code? You know what I mean? Propaganda. Will you die for somebody else's propaganda? Now that you see it, you understand it, right? I got my own propaganda. Trump's got propaganda too. Who do you pick, Trump or me or yourself? Three options. Wow, right? You like my odds now? I don't think, and it happened quietly, Chuck. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, holy shit. I'm the fool on the low end, and Trump's the fool on the high end. I like my odds these days. And you're caught between these two fools, two jokers in a deck of cards. There's a good joker and a bad joker. Can you tell the difference? I can. And I invite you to learn with me. Memes and pictures are worth thousands of words, right? Right. So I'm here to show you pictures and not really give you the words for the pictures. I kind of like being abstract. I like lowballing people with things and being a real firecracker, underselling the shit out of everything. That way I can China with a broom and a dustpan. I can sweep them right the fuck out of the room because I lowball the shit out of them.
Bet these for like a long ass time.
Yeah. Really dirty though,
I
bro.
know. I'm thinking like paint. You can clean it up nice. Or like 20.
Holy shit. What size are they?
12s. 13s.
You go wash them up and I'll do it for 20. Right now, I'd be stupid to buy them at all. 'Cause I don't want to wash them. Can you wash them up in this thing? They gotta be cleaned up.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, man.
You clean them up. I'll take them.
Alright.
I try to keep people in fresh, high end shoes because I don't believe in cheap fucking made junk. He's trying to sell me a fucking pair of Air Jordan ones, Air Force Ones. They're really dirty. I said, I'll pay a little bit more to clean them up. Or he wants me to pay for 20, but I don't want to clean the shoes. You clean the shoes up, and I'll give you 40. Because I'll sell to somebody for 50 and they'll walk it. You know what I mean? And they're Air Force Ones and brand new, they're like $200 shoes. Hello? They're lightly worn. They're a little dirty, but like, bro, you clean these up, you get them looking right. I'll buy them for 40 bucks. I'm going to sell them to somebody for 50, 60 cash or trade. I'm not trying to kill people, man. I'm just trying to be of value, providing a service, which is what you learn in sales. Is this a service, Chuck? Did I provide you with a service? But a lot of people don't want to see it that way. And see, in salesmanship, it's about commission after providing a service. So when I provide a service, I'm looking back and going, hey, you owe me money. Don't forget me. Merry Christmas. Like the present I gave you? My presents. Bam! They don't ever think about it that way, do they? Because they don't value your life or your time. It's wild. They value your money more than your actual presence. That blows my right. You know, imagine, like I got yesterday, I got 700 views on my Facebook stream. That was quite a few for me because I have had to start over a couple of times. People don't realize that, Chucky Chuck. Censorship, things of this nature. Look at all this content. Guess what? Some of it's a decade old. So that means I've been doing this a very long time. Every time I turn around, I swore to God at 11 that I was going to find the Holy Grail. And I'm here to inform you that I found it. Isn't that amazing? The Graal is science. Holy Grail is comprehending the true nature of reality. Holy Grail, Graal. You ever heard that word? Graal, G-R-A apostrophe A-L, Graal. Has to do with science. Holy Grail science. Science of the signs. Did you know that was a thing? Science of the signs. SOS, science of the signs. Science of signs. And science in this case has several spells. It has two spells, the one you're knowing of. And then what about PSYENCE, science? SCIENCE, science. Science of signs, science. PSYENCE, SCIENCE. Fucking laughing now, science. You know who's laughing? A high school dropout with a ninth grade education. That's who. Doesn't that sound funny to you? Sounds funny to me. There are degrees of higher learning. I don't even have a degree. It's a reduction. It's a reducer. It's a governor. It's a capacitor. It's a muzzle. Degrees are earmarkers for conformity, obedience. Doesn't mean what you're saying is truthful. You're saying it because if you don't, you get fired from your fucking job. I'm using science, Chuck. I'm not using religion. Christ is the fool. Jesus is the fool card. The trump card is Jesus. Jesus is the wild card. Wild card is the Joker. The Joker is the fucking fool. And you can't trump the fucking fool. You can't fool a fool. There is no fooling the fucking fool. What do you think about that? Why do they bother? They can't joke the Joker. They can't fool the fool. The fool is the trump card. The Joker is the wild card, interchangeable, could be any one of you fools. Think about it. The Joker stands in place of everyone, anyone. That shit wild you out yet? Right? How do you, how the fuck do you fool the fucking one who runs around saying willingly, I the fucking fool? Does that motherfucker sound like he's looking for a trophy? Hey, you guys. I'm fucking dum dum in the room. I'm the fucking fool. How do you prove that there's no fucking fool in the fool? You can't fool the motherfucker. Hello. The fool is only playing you for the fool that the fool thinks you are. You see? It's all backwards. It's just wild. And I'm like, are you seeing history and the accuracy of what I've been putting forward for 25 years without a degree? You like my fucking nuts now, motherfucker? I got a ninth grade education. Where's my fucking trophy? Because I realized if I didn't do it, nobody was going to, Chucky Chuck. God told me that. And you know what I did? I did exactly as you said, without anyone's approval. And now, Chucky Chuck, they all owe me money because they're all lying fucking whores. They can't get a refund for their indoctrination. What you're witnessing right now is real education. I'm informing you and the general population, public. And at the same time, I shit stomped all the public officials. I put them in a corner, put them in a timeout box off the fucking ice. What the fuck do I owe you? Nothing. I owe you nothing but contempt. These motherfuckers are lying goddamn whores. Pimps don't respect lying whores. Come on, man. You know better than that. I'm winning these days, Chuck, and that amazes me. It amazes me because I made man choices at 15 years of age. Who's the man now? Red Bull gives you wings, motherfucker. Watch these bitches fly silently with their tails packed, tucked in between their fucking legs, tucked in and taped in, motherfucker. Tuck in and tape it is what these faggot ass motherfuckers are gonna do. Tuck and tape their cocks, lady boys is what they are. Bitches without any bark. Whoa, 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 whoa. You see where I'm at? I'm related to Chief Sitting Bull. You believe me? I'm sitting and discussing the bull. This is bullshit, man. Do you believe this bullshit? Because if you do, I got more. Lots of it. Law number one, you cannot bullshit a bullshitter. That is the first law. Guess who the bullshitter in the room is? Then you got to ask yourself, is this viable or valuable bullshit? Do you hear the bull? Viable, valuable. And then as a businessman, would you sell this bullshit to your neighbors? Yeah, you would. That's why I'm laughing. And that's what makes you the red man. Because now you can see how everybody else is going to fucking bleed and be on the rag and they're going to get mad. Oh, they're going to be so angry with you, Chucky Chuck. And you're just going to laugh about it. You're going to lap them. You're going to run circles around these squares. You're Muhammad Ali in the bull ring. Ding-a-ling. Pop, 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 pop. You hit them 100 times before they can even throw one punch. And now you know it, which is what makes it even more funny. You know, you don't have to guess anymore. No more guesswork. You're knowing it. You're not guessing about it. You know you're shitting in their fucking Wheaties. Oh, it's the best. You know? I know. That's why I'm laughing. They want to be dead. They want me to kill myself. And by gosh, by exposing them to factual information, they might blow their own brains out. Their plans for me killing myself are gonna fucking die silently on their own doorsteps. And I left the flaming bag of dog shit on their doorstep and I rang the buzzer. And then I'm looking out from the bush and I'm watching their reactions as they open the door and see there's the flaming bag of dog shit that I left for them. They don't think that was an action. They don't see it that I'm in action right now. They can't tell that I'm fucking working. That's the funniest part about these illiterate fucks. They don't think I'm working right now. That's their biggest problem. They don't see how they got fucking served by the king. The king just served you a platter of shit, dog. Wanted to see you bark, king. But what happens when the king knows that there'll be no talking in regards to the shit that was served by the king? Look at the poop I served you. It's a lot of poop. It's a mountain on a platter. It's funny. It is. Because my theory says the longer you sit still, you heal. There's two spells there. Heal, heal. Heel, heal. Heal, heal. Dogs heal for their masters. The longer you sit still, the longer and better chance of recovery that you will heal. There's a better chance of you healing by sitting still. Be a good dog and sit fucking still, right? Because polarized dogs, positive dogs, negative dogs, right? Either way, you're chasing your tail and you're caught in a tailspin. Left, right, doesn't matter. You're still tail spinning, chasing your fucking tail. You're still a dog chasing your own butthole, sniffing your own ass, chasing your own fucking tail, tail spinning. My spinning tails, that's a great question. Cartoon tailspin. Like DuckTales and Tailspin. I grew up in the 80s just like you, bro. I'm gonna smash these fucking fools with my goddamn fist. That's my oath. I'm gonna rule them with an iron fucking fist. 'Cause I'm the king of the fucking North. I'm a Norseman. I'm a fucking Viking. And I'm a goddamn Templar Knight, the last one fucking standing. You see another nigger standing next to me? No. You know what I am? The last American dragon. What do you think I named my son Draconian? Draco. Dragon. Not a fucking dog. I put it in his name. He's gonna grow up thinking he's a fucking dragon. Dragons aren't real. Tell that to my son. He's real. Very real. You see the curse I put on society with what I did? It's blood magic. We're, the shit I'm saying to you is very real. I know it's very real because I'm very real. I suffer from altruism. Everything I said to you is fucking true. Altruism. That in itself is a religion. It's a belief. Everything you say is true. Just because people don't like it doesn't mean it ain't true. That's a lesson in itself. That one word, altruism. You will never heard it unless I gave it to you. They don't want you to know that idea. They don't want you to hear that word. They're next to Gnosticism. What does Gnosticism really teach you? Gnosticism teaches you that you're in hell already. Gnosticism teaches that the worst devil you face is yourself daily. Gnosticism teaches that you're the devil and you're in hell already. So rule the fucking place. Oh boy, don't they think I'm the devil? But hey, all these Christians will tell me to drop dead and go to hell, but they're in my hell. They're in my realm. They're in my world. So this is what I'm trying to expose you to, and you know they're not trying. This this is not what I'm trying. This is what I'm not trying to expose you to. This is what I am exposing you to. I'm exposing you to the idea that you're your own worst devil. The biggest enemy you face every day is in the mirror, yourself. And your feelings are a result of how other people perceive you. But let me rewire you. Let me rewire you. You are whatever you think you are. Let's start there. Say that about 10 times in your head. Or say it 10 times. I'm whatever I think I am. You are whatever you think you are. You say that about 10, 20 fucking times before you leave this conversation. Spin that idea in your head. I'm not going to let Matthew Dana Burrow tell me what I am. I'll tell Matthew Dana Burrow what the fuck I am. I don't need Matthew Dana Burrow to tell me what I am. I know what I am. I don't need him to tell me. Is that my attitude? See what I did there? I stepped into your shoes. You're facing me. I'm the devil you're facing. I'm the devil in your head right now. I'm the devil between your left and right ears. The final frontier. Control. Control over the mind. Are you controlling my mind? Am I influencing yours? Does this shit make sense to you? Starting to? You are whatever you think you are. The issue is your whole life, other people told you what you are. At 50, you start figuring it out for yourself. They wasted 50 years of your life, man. That's why I created the sport. Why do you think I call it golden peanuts? You like my peanuts? You like my penis now? And my dick? Golden. Like my ball sack? You like my nuts? They're huge. Penis envy is what society suffers from. Women want to be it because they don't come with one manufactured, required. You know what I mean? They didn't get one off the fucking manufacturer's assemblers lot. And then they see the men with a cock and they're like, geez, I want one of them. But how come all these people with a PhD or a doctorate or a license or a degree, when I invite them to these public discourses, they, right, because I own you. Smell the air, Chucky Chuck. Smell the fear. Smell their fear. You're the shark. And you know what happens when a shark smells fear? It causes their blood to whoa, right? Become predatorial, right? Blood wrath, like, oh my god, I can smell your fear in the water and it's making my blood. Whoa, I'm gonna eat you. And I know it. I'm gonna eat you and I fucking know it. Because I can see it. Three classes of people. Those that are born with the fucking goggles, those that take on the goggles after a fist fight, and those that refuse to wear the goggles. You got your beer goggles on? You ready for this shit? You ever watch They Live? That whole goddamn movie was about one man fighting with another cutter to do what? Make him wear a pair of fucking glasses? Make him wear a pair of glasses. Chuck, I had to beat you into submission and put on the glasses. Bitch, wear these fucking glasses. BAM! That's what you've been through the last 3 years. And it took you 3 years to get to where you're at right now. You see why I'm angry? Not with you, just America. I'm fucking so goddamn pissed off with you. Call me fucking chief smack a hoe, scout these fucking fools. Italians, I own you. We can't think for ourselves clearly. Holy shit, no one can think for themselves clearly. They need a fucking senile dementia patient named Joe Biden to think for them clearly, or Trump, or Clinton. Holy fucking shit. You can't think for yourself clearly? Clearly, you need the television to think for you. And where did I put this message on? TV? I put this message on TV. Why? Because it's a weapon of mass destruction. The TV tells you what to do, Chucky Chuck. I'm on TV telling you what to do from the house of me to the house of you, my house to your house. Call me Dr. House, Doctor your house to house. In the old days, doctors went house to house. They made house calls. They don't do that anymore. I do. That's old school. I'm going to make it new again. And because of that, do you have any idea of the ramifications? I mean, think about it. I've been doing this for 25 years. You know what I've created? Called sex. Circles within circles. You know how many fucking names I got? 19. Because truth gets you killed. False names, aliases, alibis, pseudonyms. I don't care about the name. You never pay attention to a person's name. Never. That's for one. Doesn't matter. Their name doesn't matter. What you need to pay attention to is what they told you, what they said to you. That's all that matters. Their names never fucking matter. Never pay attention to the name. Always pay attention to what was said by that person with said name, like Jesus. It wasn't about Jesus. It was about what Jesus said to you. And that's lost on everyone. If you really listened to Jesus, you would sit here and tell me that you're Jesus. That's the right translation. You would sit here tripping ball sack thinking you're Jesus. You're not looking, you're gonna do what Jesus said. You're gonna be just like Jesus. Fuck, you're gonna think you're goddamn Jesus because you're gonna do as Jesus said. So you're Jesus. Congratulations, you're in the army of Jesus. Hey, Chuck, guess what? I'm actually Jesus. But I don't really tell people that because that's a hard pill to swallow. I'm not going to hell. I'm Jesus. I'm deciding who goes to heaven and hell. Exactly. 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 And this stuff right here that you're thinking about is why you should come here to me with Dick. Trying to get Dick to come here too. You know, I'm sorry about whatever situations you're in with your kids, but if your kids really love you, then they'll follow you wherever the fuck you go. You're the one setting the example. So if they want to see you, they'll come to Maine. You're gonna force them to move to Maine. Think about it. Now, can you imagine what me, you, Dick, and six other like-minded men could do with 40, 50 acres to set an example and not just talk? Because I'm tired of talking. I don't like talking about the shit. I want to do something. I want to build a micro city with 9 men. It really cost us hardly anything because we started to understand science and how things really work. We generated a fucking compound that would. How many people could you house on 40 acres? That's a lot of land, right? But you build these places with gardens and things of this nature because you're taking into consideration how life really actually works. And through this, the people living there will be able to sustain themselves by working as a hive or a unit. Cities are not designed today to sustain citizens. We were conditioned to think that free energy is mythology, but it happened in the past already. That is the reality that most are not ready for. Your ancestors were not fucking cavemen with clubs. They were, they were time travelers, and that's a big pill to swallow. They knew how to travel fucking time, literally back to the future. They knew how to time travel. It's not a guess for so so some of us are evolving to this old knowledge and others are regressing because of technology. Some are becoming digitized and some are wanting to go analog. See what I did? Laughing my ass off. Why wouldn't I be? I broke the curse. I broke the curse, Chuck. I conquered I conquered AI, and I conquered AI. I conquered AI, and I'm also a TI that became it, your cousin it, the holy clown, Joker, Royale. In my culture, the fucking shaman is the Joker or the Horioka. Joker is Royale. We all float down here, said cousin it, floating on the ceiling, grounded to it. How the fuck are you on the earth when you're inside it? Tag, you're it. Let's play games. And every person you tag, they're it too. Because now they know just like you. You made sure that they knew exactly as you know. That's what makes them it. Contagion or virus. Oh no, you're not the vaccine, you're the disease. Yeah. Even after they're recorded, you can do. I'm just saying, these feeds are designed to turn you into an active player. What prevents you from sharing this to 1,000 people? Why do you care about their fucking feelings? They don't care about yours. Their mouthpieces mean nothing. This is a like James. I mean, I ride your ass a lot, and you and I have been friends for 10 years. But my 25 years, I heard he left. See, he's boom. He already got it. He already got it. His job is to market, share, advertise, redistribute. I'm doing. What am I doing? You're watching me. You're watching me go at war with hundreds of fucking people all by myself. So what this creates is a situation where you're a player, you're proactive. What prevents you from sharing? You. What stops you? You. Worry over other people's feelings and concerns. I shared this with 1,000 people. Do you see anybody fucking saying no to me? Oh, uh-oh. They boot you. What happened to you? Oh, fuck. See, if I didn't call you back, you wouldn't be able to get back in. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, did his phone die or did he get booted? Um, but no, that's what happens. You know, is I tag everyone in the group, and it's kind of like Russian roulette. First come, first serve. I have no control over who answers the phone. So that makes it fun for me. That's what makes it exciting for me because I never know who's going to answer the phone. No, but when I do these ones like this one right now, I'm recording it on YouTube while we're talking on Facebook because of my evolution as a monkey. I realized how to go live on Facebook and YouTube, cross sync them. So both floors are having the same experience at the same time. That's called cross media marketing. I learned that from Ford. So I'm advertising also on YouTube and Facebook at the same time. That's three places. What about my store? That's a fourth place. I'm in more than one place at the same time. Right, right. Um, that's what makes it. That's why I love and your mom. Chuck, neither party has a solution for hyperinflation. I'm your friend. I'm your brother. My brother Caleb's been dead since 1999. My brother Caleb also looks like this Andrew guy, from this whatever app, right? The Andrew guy, the Andrew Silver. Andrew Wilson. Excuse me, Andrew Wilson. I was trying to remember his name. There it is. Andrew Wilson. I like everything that Andrew Wilson is saying. I really do. He says a lot of fucking great shit. He really does. And at the same time, I want you to understand, it's like watching my dead brother speak. I think my brother is a spook. I think my brother turned spy or political influencer. It's really wild because I look at this Andrew Wilson and all I can see is my brother Caleb Burrow. That's my brother. The motherfucker has been dead for 30 years, and this motherfucker Andrew Wilson looks like a 50-year-old version of my daddy. And I'm looking at what he's saying, and I'm looking at what you see that fucking picture on the screen right now. Plane from Outer Space. That was a movie from 1959. Plan 9 from Outer fucking Space. And you know what's even funnier than that, Chuck? I bought I bought that fucking picture for $9, right? And we're live from Water District 9. I mean, the numbers talk to me in such a way that nobody else would even admit it. You know what I mean? We're live from Water District 9. A circle is rooted in 9, 3609. Nine numbers, because zero is not a number. 360 degrees in a fucking circle. We're having a hearing session. Most people fucking hearing impaired. And I record all this stuff. Somebody's asking me one day earlier today, he said, "Do you ever write this shit down?" I said, "No, I record it. That way it's audio and there's a video, and that's way better than a book. You heard it and you saw it because I showed you pictures while I was talking, and wow, I took full production powers. I created the visual effects, the audio effects, the special effects. I manipulated people's feelings and concerns. I told them how to feel, and I did a lot. I orchestrated a lot. It's a maestro. You muted yourself. I can't hear you right now, Chucky Chuck. You went on mute again. Oh, I'm trying to make you trust yourself more than you trust me. Why would you? Uh, I asked Rose Luna. I'll give Rose a lot of credit because she's been through hell, right? My friend Rose has been through hell. My friend Rose has been raped and beaten, no different than my mother. So I understand where Rose is coming from in a sense of her ruling over herself and her house, and she's the ruler, she's the master of her home. I get it. She's operating, Chuck, in the alpha because she don't have a choice. I do like Rose. I do. She thinks I'm mad at her. I'm not. I'm not mad at her at all. I actually enjoy her attitude because it's refreshing. You know, most women would choose to sit silent to the things that I'm saying. They'd rather pretend like it's not an issue. Right. And she said earlier, which almost made my jaw hit the floor, Chuck. She said, Matthew, I agree with most everything you fucking say. I almost shit my pants. I almost shit my pants when she said that. I really did. Because she's one of the most alpha females that I know. I don't hate her for it because I understand what happened to her. You know, she grew up without a father, no one protected her. See, see, with her, it's very hard because she has to be the alpha. And as an alpha, the last thing you want to do is kneel. The last thing you want to do, Chuck, is fucking kneel, bend, or bow. That's the last thing you want to do as an bend, bow, or kneel. These things are signs of subjugation. You consented, you kneeled, you fucking bowed, you yielded out, you sat silent. That makes you submissive. Right? So that's the last thing an alpha actually wants to do is bow or kneel or give consent. Right? That's the last, you know. As a man, you can go nowhere. You can build a castle. You can create your own fucking kingdom, build your own house. Guess what, man? I'm pretty sure you can cook, clean, make cake. You know what I'm saying? You can manage your own affairs pretty well. I'm pretty sure you can do your own fucking laundry. I'm pretty sure you can cook your own meals. The whole point in this exercise here is to expose you to the fact that you don't actually need a woman for anything. No. Right. No. You just expected men to fucking serve you for free because they were your fucking slaves. Can I have a welfare handout? Can you feed me? Because I can't fucking myself. So isn't it funny how your girlfriend, I don't know your girlfriend's name. I'm not, listen, lady, listen. And you had no respect for him for doing that shit. You wanted more and more and more. You wanted more and more and more from Chucky, and you yourself weren't fucking willing to give a goddamn thing, right? You wanted welfare from Chucky for free, and you weren't fucking willing to pay anything your fucking self because you thought Chucky was a nigger. Ain't that right? Shit's wild. Where the fuck Chucky go? No one will admit when I'm right. Shit's amazing. I think when they're right, I gotta stop you like prey. I'm showing off in front of you. Don't you get it? I'm showing out. I'm showing out because I'm not the one suffering from illiteracy or emotions. I'm looking at it from a fucking balanced perspective. You expect something from Chucky. What the hell are you going to give him? Nothing. It's about balance. It's about balance. All relationships are parasitic because they don't comprehend balance. Fuck relationships. Well, what did you do? Are you disappointed that you found out you got fucking lied to your life? Isn't it true that most women can't sustain themselves without a man? No. How do you sustain yourself without a welfare system? Because the welfare is provided for by a man. Welfare, government assistance, food stamps, EBT, your fucking tramp stamps, all that paid for by a fucking man. Now, isn't it fair? Again, I'll reiterate for you. You can't sustain yourself without a man's tax dollars, right? You can't fucking fend for yourself without a man. Bullshit. How is it bullshit? You get welfare benefits. You get food stamps. Do you get food stamps or welfare assistance? Yes or no? So you don't get no food stamps, no free housing, no nothing. 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 So how are you sustaining yourself? Without a job. What? So you're lying, ripping off people, cheating and stealing for a living. That's what you're doing? Right? You just told me that you hustle people for a living. That means you lie to them, you manipulate them, you rob them for a profit. You're a hustler trying to con. That's what you are. You're a hustler trying to con me. You're not a good person. There's nothing good about you. You're a liar. You manipulate people for a living. You rip them off, and you think that's bullshit. Oh, you hustle people for a living. You con them. That's robbing them. You manipulate, you deceive them, you distort for a profit. You manipulate their emotions so you can make money. I'm gonna hurt your fucking feelings. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hurt your fucking feelings. I told you what the fuck I'm gonna do before I did it. So my mother sold me to the street when I was 4. Why would I care about your fucking feelings? My mother sold me for sex, drugs, and alcohol. Why would I care about your feelings? Yeah, most women do. They love sex, drugs, and alcohol more than the man they're getting the sex, drugs, and alcohol from. You get the sex, you get the drugs and alcohol from the man that you're lying to, manipulating for a profit so you can make a buck. You, you can't handle honesty. How about women's liberation movement approved promiscuity, prostitution, whorism, and sold you on the idea that abortion is healthcare? Moral men will sit there and tell you that abortion is murder, but alpha females will tell you Abortion is healthcare so you can maintain your fucking independence. You think you're an alpha female. I am live. I'm 4 hours live in this stream. We've been live on YouTube the entire time. How about that? They did it already. You're going to avoid it. Can you explain to me why 80% of men can't reproduce anything? You hear me? It hurts your feelings. It hurts your feminist fucking propaganda. I asked you a simple question, and it can be proved by simple research and simple observation. Can you explain to me why 80% of men are chemically castrated fucking cunts? I can, but can you? I bet you can't. You want to know why you can't? Because the last thing you're going to fucking do is blame your own goddamn gender. Because you got your feels in the fucking way. You have failed men in women's sports because of mothers that fucking failed their sons. Period. You don't have a fucking excuse. I took them all away. because women, because women will never admit when they're fucking wrong. Are you capable of admitting when you fuck up? No, you're not. You're not capable of admitting when you're fucking wrong. Women send their sons to die so they can get fucking food stamps. The fuck, Chuck? How did that translate into me wanting to buy food stamps? I said women sold their sons for fucking food stamps. That's because of social liberation. Blame it on the French, Chuck. They do everything backwards. It's becoming a science showing that people will neither affirm or deny anything. They can't affirm or deny factual information. They can't tell the difference between factual information, misinformation, disinformation, propaganda, false theories, bad theologies, and bad dogma. Motherfuckers fucking bottom 80%, and it's gonna scare the shit out of them when they find out that I'm in the top fucking 3% of niggers. And I don't want nothing to do with them. I don't want anything to do with them. A real nigger doesn't want fucking people chasing their skirts or tailcoats all day long. A real king doesn't want a fucking paparazzi. Doesn't need a fucking crowd following him. Sorry, I'm going to lay down the law. I don't care if you like it or not. I'm going to create a shitstorm in my wake, and you're going to have to deal with it. You don't have a choice. I left you with no fucking choice. You can sit silent or you can speak. You got two options. There is no third option. I took all other options away. That's the beauty of my floor. Right, Chuck? It's speak or don't speak. I can't hear you because you're muted. They did it to you again. So society gets split into two classes: those that are going to speak, those that are not. Because one class sees, they saw something that the rest didn't see, right? This is Greek philosophy. Those that see, those that see. Well, I saw, and I told you about what I saw. Yeah, I'm going to give you some different language here, dear. I have four daughters. I have four sisters. I have a mother. You add that all up, I have nine women in my fucking life. So when I speak, I really do know women. I know women better than they know themselves. And I'm asking women to take responsibility for their mouth, their actions that are a result of their mouth. Make sure you do your own research before you run your fucking mouth. I would say all of this to my four daughters and my four sisters and my mother. And ironically, all nine of them have nothing to say to me because of their 9 to 5 jobs. You're mute, Chuck. You went mute. Mute! Can't hear you. So, so in regards to communism, so in regards to communism, socialism, feminism, they're all the same thing. They got many names. So watch this, Chuck. Imagine being a teacher and you're talking to 1,000 people. Who likes free stuff? Me. Everyone loves free stuff. What I'm making your partner, your ex-girlfriend, realizes the following. Now I ask the next question. Who the fuck is paying for the free stuff? Y'all like your free stuff. You like your free housing, your free food stamps, your free shit. You like the free stuff. You all like free stuff. Everyone does. But guess who's paying for you to have free stuff? Hey, girl, who's paying for you to have food stamps? Who's paying for you to have public housing? Who's paying for you to get a fucking free education? Your children? That's the right answer. Your fucking children are paying for your free stuff right fucking now. That's the right answer. That's the goddamn right answer. So CJ is paying later for free stuff that he gets today without recognizing the cost because his parents fucking failed him. You failed him. I didn't fail him. I informed on you that you failed your fucking son. That's why you goddamn hate me, because I informed on you. I informed on you that you're a bad mother because you lied to your fucking son and you did it so you could get fucking welfare benefits. That's my perspective. And damn, it's fucking good. My mother sold her children out for welfare. What did you do? By the way, I got hit by a drunk driver and left for dead. And I sadly disappointed people by surviving the accident. Ultimately, ultimately, what I realized for myself is the only thing I'm capable of is disappointing good people by telling them that they worship the devil. Right, Chuck? Isn't that amazing? The good people worship the fucking devil. The devil worshippers. They're pagans. And they sacrifice their children so they can get welfare benefits. And this man's gonna beat you with a fucking pimp cane and leave you bloody in a ditch, fucking dying. Because there's no money in it for me. Ain't that right, Ho? So the pimps are the males, and the hoes are the females. Choice. Isn't that wild, Chuck? Propaganda convinced women that they have more rights than men do. And propaganda convinced women to bitch, whine, bellyache about equality and equal rights. And then all of a sudden, these feminists are requiring that you and I give them trophies for paying rent and doing the things that you and I have had to do for thousands of years. You're in the art, Chucky Chuck. Intelligence cannot be measured in degrees. They're earmarkers for conformity. You regress in degrees silently. Isn't that amazing? I figured that out all by myself without a high school degree. Oh, yeah, here you go. How you doing? Just keep it quiet. No karate kicks, bro. I'm still right. I'm waiting for Shane. Just like you. It's just wild. Karate kick, crazy shit, bro. It scare people. Right? They always take it personal, don't they? Isn't it wild when you take the truth, they take it personal, as if you're responsible for their personal feelings? You have to take them in consideration before you speak king. Why? Kings don't do that shit. What the fuck? When did kings ever care about your feelings before they talk king? Right? They're kings. They don't care about your feelings. That's absurd. When the fuck did they ever do that? Right? Like, what? You can't do that. It's against the law. It's against the law, man. Huh? I don't. Well, no, yep. Yeah, I do. Hey, how you doing, bro? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I totally good. I found the blocks for the super. I couldn't find the controllers. I'm like, what the fuck? No, if you can find one, bro, cool. That'll help. Cause I could have made $150 sale. I can't even find the game we had for the fucker. What the hell? I thought we had a game for it. Oh, oh, okay. I got the power block. I just can't find a controller or anything for that fucker. I could sell it for 125 right now. Right? Why do us about the language of the stars? You think the Hollywood icons, idols, American idols are the fucking stars? They're not. They're not. They're not. Why do you think people fucking avoid me? I mean, come on. I tag all of my biggest haters around the clock. These people don't love me. They hate me. The very people that claim to love me are the very ones that actually hate me. And the biggest thing I can really force on people is to force them to respect themselves. When you speak truthfully, people are going to hate you. They're not going to like you. We have no respect for truth as a collective. We value lies more than truth. Truth moves slow. Lies move fast. The silence is a sign of consent. The louder you get, the quieter the good people become. Why? What? This ain't for everyone. It's not meant for everyone. Most people are not ready for thinking on their own. They need somebody to think for them. It's wild. They're not capable. They're not able. We were reduced in Greece. We were actually birthed knowing everything. Then we get convinced that we know nothing at all. Children know more than their parents do. I believe that we're inherently born with the idea that we can tell the difference between right and wrong. We don't need professionals from a union to tell us positive and negative. We inherently know these things. We inherit it from our parents. Why is that so hard for people to comprehend? You inherited the ability to tell right from wrong from your ancestors. See what? You already know. You already know right from wrong. Why did you go to school to learn right from wrong when you already know right from wrong? You already know. So why did you go to school to learn right from wrong when you already know right from wrong? Ain't that funny? How you doing, Chuck? Am I big pimping yet? She realized she fucked up with you, man. That's what she done realize. I made her realize she fucked up. That's what I did. Cause she can't take care of herself. And I'm like, how the fuck are you independent from the welfare benefits, the food stamps? Who pays for all this shit? The black man or the white man? Black men mostly live on welfare. Black men mostly live off white men, women on welfare. or vice versa. Black man, white woman, black man. Doesn't really matter. You can say it either way. It's still a black and white couple. But here's the deeper seated truth. Okay, you're consider you're conditioned. I have to be a scientist right now, and I'm asking you to be the same. Right? Play scientist. Amazing when you're playing scientist. So when you're playing scientist, you're conditioned to hate your race and love your master's race. So you're a white man that likes fucking black women. Or maybe you're a black man that likes fucking white women because that's what society wants from you. That's the social conditioning at work. You hate yourself, you hate your race, and you want to fuck the other race in the process. Holy shit. And everybody gets stupider in the process. It's amazing. This is why this right. Mhm. Now watch this. You're taught in school to hate Hitler. Okay. But what did Hitler say? White people breed with white people. Black people marry your own kind. What was he trying to really expose you to? Cultural eugenics, the death of your culture, the death of your race, right? And today you got black women fucking white women fucking black women. Why? Because you hate your own color? You want to be the other color, the exact opposite? If you're a black man, you want to be a white female? If you're a white female, what do you want to be? A black male? This shit's fucking wild. And I said it without a high school degree, Chucky Chuck. I worked the whole thing backwards. I did it all backwards. So I was so proud of myself because I didn't listen to anyone. This is a result of pure defiance. Don't you get it? Who's the defiant one? The child? The angry one? The child? And what age are we in? The age of angry children. Hey, the angry children are all grown up. I'm one of them. I might be their fucking cult leader. See why I see it a bigger picture now? All the angry children are all grown up and they're finally listening to little old me. Because I'm making sense now. The nut, crazy person is finally making sense to you. And don't forget, the crazy person knew everything the whole fucking time. You can never fool a fool. What if they're drug addicts? What if they're on something? They just need you for their next fucking fix. And I did that for what purpose? Mine? I didn't benefit from that. You know who did? You did. I'm not feeding these drug whores anymore. I'm going to feed my children. I'm going to feed myself because they're not feeding me. And quite frankly, you're hungry. I'm hungry too. Very hungry. Somebody feed me. That would be the smartest thing to do. Otherwise, I don't go away. Give me what I want, or I go, or I don't go away. It's sort of essentially, give me what I want, or, and I'll go away. I'll go away when you give me what I want. And what I want right now is um, rule over the clan. And you're in my clan. You're a clansman. We're in a clan. I want rule over the clan. I want to fucking dictate terms to the fucking clan. And we're in a clan, man. You want to join a clan with me? We can talk about the KKK together publicly and how the doctors, the lawyers, and the judges are already in the KKK without your and I consent, okay? Is that okay with you? A-okay, asshole? You see how fucking funny this shit is? We're in a clan together, man. Clans, man. Why would you want to go anywhere without the head of nobody? Power is sexist and is fucking amazing. These don't fucking know anything according to the two-party system. Wild language. Yeah, my asshole hurts too because no one listens to it. Yeah. It's so weird being in a situation where people can neither affirm or deny the words coming out of your mouth. It's the wildest thing. I think it's like walking the aisle between the two parties, holding up two fingers so they can see clearly and hear clearly simultaneously. I don't vote for myself every day, my pretty. And if you don't like, you can fucking die silently. Mocking people. Oh, yeah, a lot of people do it. I don't think you'll ever recover from your women problems, James. Nothing personal, because women like causing problems. They're not capable of providing solutions. It's really amazing because women are not capable of providing solutions to any problem they're facing. They're fully capable of bitching, whining, belly aching, crying, or feeling victim to the situation that they themselves fucking created and refuse to admit to. That's amazing. Sure is. Or a brick wall. A brick wall. You may as well be in a mental asylum talking to four padded walls and a few bricks. By yourself, you'll get further. I know I can be, but at least I'm honest about it. No. It's not in the programming, bro. It's not in your programming to be like me because of school, because of higher echelons of society, social economic class warfare, social approval versus self approval. You can't do what I do. It's not possible. I know, but everybody wants to be me, and nobody wants to pay me for being me. I don't get a trophy for me being me. I don't get no money for me being me. There's no paycheck. There's no rewards. Where's the cookie? Where's the benefit? There's no benefits to being yourself publicly. Nothing. Here's the irony, though. The polarized people will have to do something about it because it's in their ego. They will have to jump. They don't have a choice. It's in their ego. They got to do something, but I don't have to do anything. So therefore, I pushed the action, hedged my bets, and said to the polarized people in the positive and negative states, what the fuck are you going to do about this high school dropout's vocabulary? His fucking money's on nothing, but you got to do something. So that means I win. They're not going to do anything without me either. Right. I don't like doing, but I'm still doing it. I still do as I do, despite anyone liking it or not. The whole point. The only one that's going to be happy with you at the end of the day is yourself, no one else. And that's the kicker. Everybody's running around seeking approval from others themselves. Crowd approval. Game over. I win. The only thing I'm seeking for at this point is approval for myself. You and I gone back a long time. How many years you hated me? How many years it turned out I was right? I know this shit. I like arguing with everyone and anyone. Why? Because I'm good at it. No, they can't do it like I can do it. Only I can do it like me. Nobody can do it better than me. That's the irony. That's an algorithm. Talking about individuality, you know, policies are designed to protect individual rights. That's what you think. It doesn't really matter what country you're in. You think the queen cares about your rights. You think the queen cares about the land that you walk on. All these kind of simple ideas, but they don't. Right. And like with Rose, I really actually like Rose. Rose has been through hell, James, Rose Luna. She's been through hell. Her father, just everything in general. But what I'm trying to expose Rosa to, it's hard to get Rosa. It is because Rosa, and she's one of my favorites. She really is. And here's why: because she's stubborn, and I like it. It's a challenge. But I'm like, Rosa, you didn't have a daddy. You didn't have a daddy. I know you didn't have a daddy. I know you didn't have a daddy. So therefore, I know you are forced to be an alpha female. You had to defend yourself because no one else is gonna fucking defend you. So you have alpha females because of lack of that. And this is all a byproduct of women's liberation and feminism and communism tied up into it. Because I don't see any difference between feminism, Marxism, socialism, or communism. In my mind, I'm going to capitalize off their fucking silence, James. I'm going to rape these fuckers and they're going to sit silent to it. They ain't going to say nothing. You think I like telling you about it? If I don't tell you, who's going to? Your mother? Your mother's not going to tell you what I just said. Father conformed to the fucking Queen of England. God save the Queen and no one else. And so over the last 25 years, I created the theory of all the Queen's men. All the men are working for the Queen without even knowing it. Love you. All the Queen's men. Well, the Queen's men are not real men, they're trans men, convincing you that they're men. We're on both sides of the pond. We're in England and in America. We're in the old land and the new land. We comprehend the old English and the fucking new English, nigger. That should scare the shit out of you the most. It's all about ball English. Ball English. Can I play with balls? Ball games? Yeah. Like dribbling balls? No. It sounds gay, right? Yeah. You want to dribble another man's balls? Nope. Nope, me neither. Ball games are played on balls courts. Yeah. Tennis courts. Ball court. It's a ball court. Basketball, football, baseball, it doesn't matter. It's ball's court. Ball. And Christians said that Baal was the devil, but they're still in a Baal worship system. Yeah. So they still worship the devil then and now. They didn't learn anything. Merry Christmas. Oh, by the way, Gilgamesh's birthday is in 4 days. And it had nothing to do with Jesus. We worship the winter solstice on Christmas, not the resurrection of Jesus. Thank you. Thank you very much.